Where I only just realized I was muted that whole time. How you doing, Blue Meat? That's not what happened, but I appreciate your what's the word? Well wishes? Condolences. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. Took a minute, but I got there. Ah, come on. First of all, why does Steam keep getting brought up? Second of all, why my webcam keep being annoying? Damn it. Ka-choo. Ka-chow. Grand. Okay. I think that's in the right spot. Alright. So how you doing, Bloop Me? Ooh. Let's take a look. Oh, creamy. Wait, I already have this, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. Never mind. I don't want it then. Alrighty. First of all, before I do anything else, just checking who else is gaming. Okay, grand. Oh, the game's not up. Hang on. Should, this one. Grand, okay. So, I did a little bit of research in Devil May Cry 2. Almost everything I found most people said it was bad. There are two different stories in it, kind of like that old Resident Evil game. I don't know which one. So like you can play as Dante or whoever Lucia is. I'm probably not going to play both. Bro Crew said it was very hard. It was the hardest Devil May Cry. Everything I found online said it was the easiest and it was the worst. Pugface Dlower 56 reported to do the mods for AFK grinding and tag team arena deathmatch Fortnite minigame server. Oh man, if only. If only that was the issue. Oh man. Alright, my volume. Devil May Cry. That feels good, yeah. How you doing today, Bloop Me?
In a time long since.
Also, I ordered a new controller, but it's not here yet.
In an age of darkness, when the earth was overrun with demons.
To be clear, I'm not sure if this is the one my cousin played when I was a kid.
Under their rule.
Kinda hope so.
Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda.
I can confidently tell you this looks like it's that game.
And wielding the sword that bore his.
Because I think I remember this scene. If Dante crashes through the roof. Yeah. Okay, not Dante. But yeah, this is definitely the game my cousin played.
The legend of Sparda
confirmed.
Has been inherited by his son.
And now Dante crashes in.
The demon slayer, Dante.
Yeah. This would be the one my cousin played. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, by the way. Wait, are you talking about Pugface Dlower? I like pit bulls. Pit bulls are so cute. This is definitely the one he played. 100%. I remember this scene vividly. Well, that is a very funny joke, Blue Me.
Till next time, son of Sparta.
Huh? Yeah, when I was a kid, okay, my cousin actually showed me this exact scene as proof the game was so cool. Like this is the proof. It was so cool, man. And I didn't get it. I still kind of don't, if I'm entirely honest with you. You still never told me how you were, Loopy. SMH. You can't do me this way. You have to answer my questions. It's required. Ooh, interesting new UI. I don't like how he runs. That's melee. That's a roll. Okay, love that that's a dedicated button now. Okay. If there's a yellow orb thing for revives, then I will be cheating those in. Tired? Why's that? Did you stay up all night? Someone named it. Oh, I believe. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that was cool. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That was pretty rad. And they shoot their bear. That's great. I love that. That's so awesome. That's so based on the kid. God, I wish more people sue their parents. Yeah, I would too. Same. Actually, there was a story of a kid, who, like, okay. So they sued their parents, with the reason being that they did not ask to be born, and the only one who got to decide whether or not they were born were their parents. So that was cruel and unusual punishment. I'm pretty sure they won the lawsuit. It was overturned like right after for the next judge, but still. You missed your game today. What do you mean by your game? Did you have football today? I also remember this. Oh, D&D, right. You did say you did that, didn't you? Haha, bullets. God, imagine having pistols that are so strong that they make you rise. Well, that sucks, Bluey. Are they gonna let you do like a makeup where everybody gets together again? Sounds like Payday 2 to me. Does it? Is there a gun that does that in Payday 2? If there is, I've never used it. Yep. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on. Like, I'm not sure of the story. I'm sorry. This method of gameplay is just too funny to me. The Deagle has the worst kickback. Oh no, I used to use the Deagle. The Deagle was epic, man. In Payday 2, to be clear. Loved the Deagle. That's not what I meant to do. How to enter door. Oh, never mind. He can even shoot behind himself automatically. I can't even hit him. I'll take it. This is so over the top. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta do the upside down shooting again. Oh wait, shooting at the wrong person. Never mind. Actually, blew me. Did I ever ask you if you played this game? Die. I feel like I might have asked before. Not into it? This isn't your style? I guess not, yeah. I guess it's not really your style of game, huh? You know, you prefer more Payday 2 style video game. Bayonetta would be a no as well. Well, I mean, I've never played Bayonetta. Oh, there are yellow orbs. Lovely. Well, we'll see. What a method. What a method. This is so silly. Hilarious. This is so silly. Fun so far, though. I'm told it's a really quick game. How do I interact with things? What are other options? Absolutely fucking nothing. No! How do I do an interact? I don't know how to interact with things. I have not been taught. I don't understand. I pressed every button. Yeah, obviously. I kind of expected that. Yo, how epic. Thanks for the follow, ETH-fan. Or F-fan. Hopefully that's a play on the name Ethan. Oh! It's you from the Dark Viper video. How you doing? This game is so silly. Well, thanks for coming by. Usually when I invite people to chat with me from YouTube debates, it never goes anywhere. But I appreciate that you came by. We had a good discussion, I think. Yeah. A lot of his older ones are gone. I used to watch him all the time. Like, I watched his Chaos series on GTA 5. I loved his speedrun videos on GTA 5. Because, I mean, I never planned to speedrun GTA 5, but, you know, it was informative. And who doesn't love a good informative video, you know? But I don't know, when he made that video, which as someone who, like, I also watched Grade A, somewhat regularly. I don't want to say constantly, but I also watched Grade A. So, I was a little bit biased both ways. But after that video, I was like, come on. You know what I mean? It kind of soured me to Dark Viper in general. And I never watched him again. I'm not saying you can't turn over a new leaf. From what I've heard and saw, it wasn't very nice. You mean Dark Viper? Did he have drama? Well, I was just talking about my video responding to him when he did his whole COVID video. Really? I stopped a little bit near the end of his Chaos series. So anything after that I missed out on. So to be honest, I'm not even sure what you're referencing. Ow. The manifesto thing? What? I've been so out of the loop. I don't know, I got pretty goofy with the video too, though. You know, I got pretty mean to Dark Viper. Like, when I made that stupid, like, his point about graphs. So I made that really silly, communism is directly correlated to poop graph. That was so silly. I mean, it was funny, but it was silly. What's up with the Friday stream? I don't often do Friday streams, but every other Friday, usually I do. Because my wife, I don't stream when my wife doesn't work, usually. So, she works every other Friday, not every Friday. And, this Friday she worked. Communism is what? In the video about Dark Viper, with the COVID stuff, I made, he did a graph that he said was only there to visually represent a series of points. So that was the only purpose of the graph. The graph wasn't actually meant to show any actual statistics or anything. So what I did, to prove how silly a point that was, I made my own graph that said communism, the rise of communism, was directly correlated to the rise of poop. That was it. That was the whole graph. It doesn't mean anything. I just thought it was funny. Also, welcome, Dynom. Would you prefer me to call you Dynom or Doofus? I can call you either or.
Oh, you have arrived.
I got silly with the video. Actually, I can't remember if I made 2 videos on Dark Viper or just the one. Because I know I made one in regards to his Moist Critical video.
Oh, yes.
Where I made fun of him in that one too.
We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta, son of Sparta. We must ask this favor of you.
I'll be honest, this game's kind of pushed me into the deep end. I don't know who the redheaded lady is. I don't know, like, on his manifesto, I'm going to keep calling it a manifesto? His manifesto?
And although he is the president
Oh,
of an international public
that super long script.
uses the demon
That was the
power.
second video.
Please deal with
I
Arya's
reacted to his
anti-master.
super long script. You're right. I did do that. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. I did do that.
Wonderful.
I actually quite enjoyed that. I remember that. That was, oh man, that memory hold.
If you are successful,
Completely forgot.
I will tell you a story about your father.
Shit, now I don't remember.
Son of Sparta.
It was about reaction content. Like, reaction content is, yeah, that's the one, yeah. His script on reaction content and, you know, like what it meant and stuff. Like, he talked about, like, moist critical and, you know. And I essentially talked about pretty much every point in that one. That's it, yeah, that it was exploitative, that it was stealing, that it was, you know, all that stuff. He bagged on Moist Critical. Moist Critical responded. He eventually played GeoGuessr with Moist Critical for some reason. I agree with basically all of it. I don't. I made a long video kind of shitting on the logic of it. Well, so, the worst part is some of his points were actually half decent if he just said them differently. Like his date. I can't say the R word. His date grape comparison was insane and bad. There's no scenario. I don't care what you agree with. There's no scenario where that's, you know, I can't let that one go. I don't remember if he got political with it, but yeah. Apples and pears, yeah. Apples and oranges or whatever. His date grape comparison just, that was wild to me. So some of his comparisons I didn't even necessarily disagree with. It's just the way he put them, you know? Because let me think. There was he also just misrepresented some points. What? Interesting. I don't know how to interact with things without walking into it. So there's a lot in that video I disagreed with. Okay, I'll come back to this. I made fun of that video too. For longer, actually, than I made fun of the other one. Because that one had a lot more content in it. I made fun of that one for a long time. What was it, like 6 hours? I know it was for a long time. I'm not actually sure what just changed. Maybe now in here's something's changed? I'm not following. I don't understand. What else did he say in that video? I'm trying to remember the rest of the video. Because it was, you know, it was a long one. The hole. What all did he talk about? I don't know, the date grape one is probably the biggest one. That was the most egregious. To be honest, to put that in your script at all kind of ruins your point. Like, no matter what your point is, you can't say that and then also make a good point and me respect that point either. You know what I mean? But obviously, you know, you have the bias towards Dark Viper, I have the bias against him. Like, after that video, I just saw him as too obnoxious and irritating, you know? I actually think his dream cheating video, the one you mentioned before, I actually think his dream cheating video is how I got exposed to him in the first place and knew who he was. Okay, now I really don't want to do it. Did I break this? Oh, I took it very seriously, because he didn't kind of, like, he didn't put it across in a non-serious way. How do I want to put it? I'm actually going to pause this and look up how to get past this point, because I genuinely don't know. But, he kind of put across that he took it seriously. So I assumed that he was serious. Plus, I've definitely heard people make the same arguments, you know, like online and stuff. 100%. People have made like the exact same arguments. Oh no, his tone throughout nearly the whole video is about the exact same. Maybe what you hear as like a I'm clearly not serious tone was to me a smug tone. Because to me, he was very smug whenever he did it. Or whenever he said that. Squares puzzle? I'm not sure what to look up. I'm very sad. Oh no, I don't need the timestamp. I actually remember that part pretty good. I definitely remember him sounding very smug. You can send me the timestamp and I'll re-listen, but I'm quite sure. Huh? Oh, I have to press a particular button to trigger it, even though it has not told me about any buttons that I can press to interact with things yet. He's not that of an expressive person, so I'm gonna have to make a pass to that. You think so? All right, here. Let me.
Because whether you're gonna die.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause it, and I'm gonna bring it back up. I'm not going to show it on stream or anything, but I'm going to refresh myself.
Die from it or not, you at least get a couple of days, maybe a couple of weeks of being able to spread it. So you walk around, high five, and people are like, hey man, have some COVID. If symptoms came on faster and it was more fatal, you wouldn't get that chance. You'd go for the high five and just fall dead. Oi, take my COVID. I won't die, so fuck you. You're over the age of 45. This virus is highly transmissible. That kills about 3% of people who catch it. So you have people who are like, I'm not going to die.
So he definitely starts the high five as a joke.
From it, take some COVID. Take some COVID.
Now he's serious. He definitely started as a joke. I do agree with the drop dead and the blah blah blah. But like that part was he definitely started it as haha this is funny. But now he's serious.
I just made a new mutation in my body. Want some? Too bad. Whoa. The people who don't die from it still spread it and kill people with it. If you're only concerned about yourself, it also gives more opportunities for a...
And actually, I read some of my other comments from that video to refresh myself a little bit on what I meant at the time. And the reason the 10 years in the future bit, because you mentioned that in your first comment, The reason the 10 years in the future bit didn't make sense, he specifically mentions mutations. He doesn't know how mutations work. He's not a medical professional, you know. We can't be prepared for mutations. This is not how it works, you know. I don't either. Well, that's kind of my point. Like, I don't want to necessarily say that like, I'm not exactly a medical professional or anything, but I do have a biological background. I did do I did a 75-page paper on infectious disease. So I understand how a lot of this is done and how it works, and how differing vectors respond and stuff like that, you know. So I mean, I didn't mention that in the video because that's an appeal to authority, and I don't like to do that. It doesn't make any sense because I don't necessarily know that my authority applies to, you know, them. You know what I mean? Not necessarily. That can be true with certain things, but not necessarily. Sometimes it mutates anyway. The specific thing I mentioned in the comment that I was talking about a minute ago is MRSA, which is methicillin-resistant Staphylococcus aureus, which is very common and extremely deadly in a lot of hospitals. You know, it's not good. A lot of people die from it. You can show up to the hospital and they infect you, and that sucks. You know what I mean? That really sucks. And that mutated. Usually mutations do not respond by the more people getting it. It responds to medication. It responds to vaccines. It responds to, well, not usually vaccines, but you get what I mean, I think. And it's in the same. I have to leave this room because it won't let me destroy the face. But in the same, another commenter, not you obviously, but another commenter also mentioned something about preparing for COVID when it eventually comes back, because it will come back. Resistances, no. I'm talking about mutations in viruses. When it eventually comes back, because it will. And somebody said we need to prepare for it, and sure, in an ideal world, certainly, but you can't prepare for. You can't prepare for things like that. That's not how it works. If we've never been exposed to something, we have no preparation for it. It's the same thing with the fever, with the flu. The avian flu gets a new variety every year. The pig flu, the swine flu, all of them. You know. The hell? This has so much more health than everything else. What is this? Swine flu be like. They mutate to resistance. Not always. Mutations typically occur naturally. Just, you know, completely randomly. They just occur because mutation. They mutate. For example, the easiest example I can think of. If you have blue eyes, you are a mutation. Blue eyes were a mutation that occurred in the Black Sea. I don't know how long ago, but a long time ago. And now blue eyes are extremely recessive because they're not the dominant thing anymore, you know. Essentially, the going back to the Staphylococcus aureus, the methicillin-resistant version, the reason that stuck around is because it had a mutation that was resistant to the drug that killed it, and because everything else died, that stuck around. That's how mutations work, you know. RNA is probably different than a DNA argument. Well, I was just mentioning the concept of mutation, not necessarily drawing a direct link. I was more so making a point on how mutations happen and work. Plus, if we were in the wild, they'd work about the same. But because we're humans, and because everybody lives, and everybody survives, and everybody sticks around, the blue eye stuck around, rather than blue-eyed people dying. Because blue-eyed people are the most susceptible to the sun. How do these nuts adapt? Ejaculation, in fact, would be the answer. Blue-eyed people, goddamn person. What are you gonna do me like that? Why do I feel like the joke is that you have blue eyes, person? You have blue eyes? I have blue eyes. My blue eyes occasionally look green. I have brown, that's the most common. Damn, you know, this game is really hard. Why does this work? Damn. What the fuck, dude? Brown is most common, though. Most common, followed by green, followed by... No, viruses do it too. Well, viruses do it too, but to a lesser extent than bacteria. Because viruses aren't something we can cure. You know what I mean? We can't kill it. We can just increase our resistance to it. That's why the common cold, which is a virus, is still around and will never go away. We will never get rid of the common cold. Well, I mean, maybe. But, you know, if we can, I've never known how to do it, damn it. How'd you climb? King FNF mod soon. God, I wish, dog. Step on this plate, and your magic power will be recovered. Oh, I see. It wants me to fly. Yeehaw. Cool. That's a cool addition. See, look, we're all learning, huh? It's totally real and totally not fake. Hey, if you ever made it, I'd play it. I wouldn't enjoy it because I don't like FNF, but I would play it. Oh, man. Sword, level up. I use the guns more, but whatever. But thanks for joining. I'll call you F-Fan just because I honestly can't remember how your earlier name was pronounced, and I feel bad. Ethan works. I'll take Ethan. I warn you, I probably won't remember that in like a day. Clicklet. Clicklet. Okay, that's what it was. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hey, welcome somehow. Is my secondary name? Hell yeah. I actually used to have a friend with a similar name. But his was Pick. Oh, I had a college teacher with actually a really similar name. Picklet? Pickett? I think it was Pickett. Which apparently I think is a pretty common name, but whatever. Telling someone your real name on the internet? Oh. I assumed it wasn't the real one, but hey, more power to him. Some people are more open about that stuff. The resist. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. Yeah. He was talking about mutating in response to resistance, or in response to develop resistances. Is what I meant. Ow. What the hell? Haha, you ain't shit. So long as I keep moving at a mild pace. And also you hurt your friends, man. Oh no, what do I do? Building resistances is more of a bacteria thing. Like I said with Staphylococcus aureus, which is caused by the staph bacteria. Mr. Goatling, could I convince you to have less of a resistance to my bullets? Ah. Working strategy. I have a big biology background, biology, infectious diseases. Don't they change their code outright? That's why they have like. Oh, you're talking about. With viruses, we call those variants, not necessarily resistances. Essentially what they do is they change just a little bit to attack us better. Same thing happened with the avian flu, the swine flu, it's just how those work. Viruses, flus, Which essentially, people don't like this comparison, but essentially COVID is a particularly hardy flu. It affects the lungs, How do I acquire bullet resistance? Nah, what you have to do, okay, go outside right now, give your friend a pistol, and just have him shoot you in the same spot over and over again, and eventually that spot will build some resistances. But to be clear, the only issue is you could only build resistances on the areas you're okay with being shot already. Which is the places that wouldn't really hurt you anyway. You ain't shit. And then I can shit. Well, no. See, the only issue with that is one of two things would happen. A, you would die, and that would be a bummer, and the resistance would never develop. Or B, it would be a very personal resistance, not a resistance you could give to other people. Use people as hosts to turn out variants. Essentially, yes. Well, yes and no. For example, polio does not need a host to turn out a variant. Same with the avian flu. And the swine flu. And every flu, I think. You don't necessarily need hosts. Doesn't necessarily hurt to have them, but you don't need them. Hang on, I'm gonna get this health. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. Thank you. Like those people who poison themselves? In reference to what? You've lost it. Get shot, big boy. What a strat. I can't believe this actually works. Yeah, viruses do not live, no. Viruses are not an organism. Yes, there actually are. There was a... obviously, to be clear, venom is not similar to... viruses and stuff. But there was a man who let snakes, or actually he injected himself with small amounts of venom of the deadliest snakes in the world, like the black mamba, which has a neurotoxin for its venom. He injected himself with trace amounts of that venom to gain a resistance to it. So now, if a black mamba bites him, he suffers little to no effect. Which to me is still insane. To be clear, don't. You know, don't. You know, don't. Just don't. You know, don't go out. Don't get bit by a snake. Don't inject yourself with venom. Just you know, don't. I would generally just prefer like everybody didn't. Since I'm pretty sure he died like 2 weeks later. Granted, I'm not sure to what, but I doubt it was the venom. Mr. Orangera, I need you to come down. I can't fight you up there. Alright. Thanks for coming by, though. Have a good one, Ethan. Hopefully I'll see you again and we can have another chat. We need a new Donkey Kong that would save the gaming industry. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get a new Donkey Kong, but it wouldn't save anything, I don't think. There's one venom the human body can only antidote once. Yeah, but I'm not talking about anti-venom. I'm talking about he injected himself with the venom. Like he wasn't healing himself from the venom. He wasn't counteracting it. He was just injecting himself with the venom and being like, oh, I'll be fine, probably. Achievement. Defeat the Orangera. Knowledge dump. I did dump a bit of knowledge. It's true. It's true. Some knowledge was dumped. Appreciate you coming by, though, Ethan. Hope to see you again another time. Ideally when you're less tired. The key was to this door, I think? I was wrong. Hi. Hey, that was a pretty fun conversation, though, huh? Oh, this shirt still has his tag. I'll pull that out later. No Duck Mog. It wasn't? You didn't enjoy that? Damn, I can't believe you do me like that, Bluebee. What door am I meant to be going through? I just picked up the item. Hold on. Huge gate blocking passage from station to the harbor. Show me the map. Not save. Show me the map. This is so helpful. How do you not know where to go with a map like this that just looks like a socket wrench? I don't know what to do with that. Homestuck unironically goes hard. It was very popular for a while. Oh, this door. I've heard it was good. All I ever heard about Homestuck, though, like about the actual story, was that it was really cringy. And that, like, children adopted it and did the whole, you know how children do. I'm at 3,000? Okay. I like the detective one. I should probably look into it at some point. Oh, I replayed The Visitor yesterday. And it kind of shocks me how different the games are. Because you got, like, that sick Visitor 1. Visitor Returns is fine. It's clearly not as good as the first one. And then you have Visitor, the Massacre at Camp, or whatever it's called. And that sucks. It's got almost nothing in common with the original story, and it's so sad. Made an MS Paint, so I'm a bit biased. It is, isn't it? I guess it is. You do be loving some MS Paint. I am aware of this. Me, personally, I used to use GIMP. But then GIMP didn't do anything for the next 65 years that it's been out. Like, it's made literally no changes since it came out whenever it opened. I'm pretty sure even now it's about the same. Don't quote me on that though. I haven't used GIMP in a long time. Ever since my recoloring Sonic OC's days. Which I did do a couple of on my DeviantArt account. This is some deep King lore. Sadly, all my recolors on DeviantArt are gone now. Because you can't upload recolors to DeviantArt. But by golly, I tried. They're all on Roblox still, though. If you still have access to the old Sonic RPs I had, it has access to the old... recolors. I have a totally legally owned Adobe Flash CSX version. Ah, based. I have a Yarhar Fiddle Dee Deeds version of something. I don't know what it is, though. I was using Sony Vegas Pro before that. But I was told Sony Vegas Pro kind of sucks. Oh, that's video editing. Never mind, that's not the same. For photo editing, I just have the Photoshop. I'll be honest, I have very little knowledge about what the story is. Both this and the first one seem to be pretty scant on the story beats, I'll be honest. Yep. That's fair. I can't wait for you to make your own Flash game, person. Mostly funkier Friday at night. I kind of wish... Okay, there's two Flash games that I would like to see make a return. As like fully fledged games on like Steam and stuff. And specifically, those two are The Visitor, which you know what that is, person, of course. And the little purple devil character thing. I forget what the actual games are called, but it's a little purple devil. Running Demon Beast. Oh, do I get to go super fast now? Yellow orb give. Okay. I'm meant to step into the gizmo. If I can get into it. I assume the answer's no. Now, why would I need to run fast? Let's find out. Hey, cool, I got an A. Hey! I got an achievement for getting an S rank combo. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I kind of wish somebody would buy it from him then. Like buy the IP or whatever. That sucks. That sucks something fierce. Buy D's. The word D's? I mean, I'm sure I could copyright it. If like the original guy never copyrighted D's nuts, maybe I could. I won't, but I probably could. Like I feel like that's a bad way to do stuff like that, so I won't. But I might be able to. Technically speaking, copyright game really, or Flash games, really. Well, in that case, I hope someone does. I want a full-fledged game about that. I'd pay for it. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I'd play it. Same with the little purple devil guy. Okay, I really have no idea what to do again. Let me see the map again. Okay, so I'm missing an area. I see. Do I have an item that I need? No. 3 red orb. You're good, Ryuk. How you doing? Oh, I see. What? There's no way I didn't make that jump. I resist. I resist and I rebel. How in the fuck? It's stopping me. It's stopping me. Gonna have Chinese food? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. That sucks. Interesting. Okay, I really want someone to, like, make, like, a proper visitor video game. I am very excited about this concept. How you doing, Ryuk, by the way? You might have answered that question already. Oh, one of the X's, you mean. MLP X Naruto RPG Roblox server? Huh? Who, me? Yeah. I mean, you said you were tired, but yeah. Like that means anything. Be interacted with. What is this? Okay. You're gonna have to look up a walkthrough then. Which really fucking sucks. Oh, man. I beat that guy. Clearly I'm missing a lot of secret rooms, but I'm ignoring that. What? Lies. Lies. I've already tried that. The monster. Each time you say what it is, it gets a new name. So I need QuickHeart installed, yes. Which I'm pretty sure I already did. For banning my guy KingHeartFelt. You guys saw me hit it before that, didn't you? Like, you did. Not sure what it wants me to do, considering I'm out of Devil Trigger now. The server's lagging? What server? Gonna need to, get the mods canceled on Twitter. Like the stream is lagging, you're saying? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna re-enter because I need more Devil's Trigger. Did you see that? No, I really have no idea what you're talking about. Would Visitor make a good full-fledged game, though? 100%. 100% it would, yeah. Suppose I should ask, why wouldn't it? Ooh. He died like 2 seconds later. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be a full-fledged Flash game. It would just be the concept of the Flash game and the character turned into a full game. Because, like, I can't see any reason why it wouldn't work really well as a full game. Their netcode rollback is bad. I can't believe the netcode rollback on a game this old is so poor. You know, I played this Smash Bros. Clone for a purpose, and it was not to I see. Okay. So in other words, definitely don't focus on the tentacles, because that will not get me anywhere. Has that game even come back yet? What game? Are you talking about All Stars Brawl or Multiverses? Because Multiverses went offline for a bit. Yeah, Multiverses went offline, but just for a bit. Okay, this boss fight sucks. Attack Dante. There we go. I'm committed. Gets me some auto healing anyway. I am very hurt. I don't think I was meant to do that much damage in such a short time. I think it's rebelling. Actually, I'm gonna heal. Since apparently I can't It told me a small amount of health. It restored nearly the full bar. I was confused. Jeez. So, okay, so using trigger on bosses just kind of trivializes bosses. But hey, how cool. Henry Stickmin will never get another sequel, but a man can dream. Oh yeah, that I don't think that's happening. To be fair, there's technically no reason for it to happen, because, you know, the entire story kind of got told. Shotgun. They could do more, but yeah, there's not a lot of reason to, you know. Yeah, they did all they wanted to do. It was kind of unnecessary, yeah. Because it's not like anyone really cared that much about Ellie, you know what I mean? Pistols or shotgun? I wonder. Should I start using the shotgun? don't know, the pistols kind of feel OP. But money, think about all the money I'd smash. Damn. Jesus. I didn't even think it'd be going like in that direction, but shit. Wow, I don't do that much more damage. That's an unfortunate addition. Kind of seems like the shotgun might have been a better idea. In fact, let me see what the shotgun does. Just pulled shit out of the air. He did. Those games were so funny, though. It fires slower, but it does about the same. It does more damage. Why are you so mobile? Makes it very difficult to hit you. True, they did get boo poodles from Among Us. Did you hear they were making Among Us 2? To be clear, I'm not joking. That is a genuine thing that is happening. They're making Among Us 2. The fuck? That Mundus again. Does Mundus come back looking way cooler than he used to? Well, no, before he looked like God. They canceled that a while ago unless they rebooted it. Oh. I think they rebooted it. Like, I don't think it's gonna come out anytime soon, but I know they were talking about it. Hey, what's up, Rads? How you doing? Among Us 2, yeah. they were talking about an Among Us sequel. Anything exciting? All right, I'm gonna re-equip the pistols. I don't like the shotgun. The range isn't as good. I don't like it. Doing good? Hell yeah. You missed it. We were talking about YouTubers this morning. And by this morning, I mean like an hour ago, which is 5 o'clock. Stay back. Pink crewmate is a smash. What? What about them? Oh, we were just talking about Dark Viper, and that they suck. Somebody found my old Dark Viper video and commented on it, and they came in afterward, which I appreciate. Cannot say I've heard of him. He's an old speedrunner. He does a lot of GTA 5. But I was more so making a mention because we could have talked about wheat waffles again. No, Dark Viper. Dark with a K. Though we could talk about a Star Wars YouTuber called Script Trooper who doesn't understand Star Wars. What did he do? What did he end up doing wrong? He did 2 things. He made a video about COVID where he was just wrong, like nearly the whole time. And he made the several-page script that just seemed really weird. No, the incel was wheat waffle. That was wheat waffle. embrace God. Yeah, he compared reaction YouTubers to people who would put drugs into your drink to sleep with you. That was a genuine comparison he made, which was kind of insane. Well, he's kind of a joke whenever you watch. Frankly, even if you don't have a girlfriend, his videos should be a joke. But like, it's easier to laugh when you have a relationship. I'm just amazed he gets the traction he does. Like, people pay him so he can tell grown men, and in some cases quite old men, how attractive they are to him. That always seemed wild to me. Did you ever almost fall into the incel pipeline, person? I'm curious. I doubt it, but I'm curious. Yo, I get to fight a Resident Evil tank? The hell? Shooting a tank, this is my strat. Actually, how about, oh, I did not have a lot of health. You can't shoot me here. I've always just hated everyone equally, that's pretty base. Wow, what just hit me? How are you shooting me through your friend? Holy moly, what is going on? Hey, what's up, Aishan? How you doing? You gonna be playing more Dead by Daylight today? Tank, can you please die? I'm struggling. I beg. I beg. You're not taking enough damage. I beg. I too am not racist. I hate all races equally. Hell yeah. I kill races equally. Not exactly the goal I'd recommend for people, but pretty base. But how you doing today, Aishan? Don't shoot at me, please. This is a no-gun zone. This is Australia. I ask that you not shoot at the nice man. Cool. Am I meant to be avoiding the tanks? There's three. I get the sense I will be. I get the sense I've been meant to avoid the tanks. We're all human. Why discriminate? Be mean to all. Landed a lack of guns home with a scared. So true. I will be. I think I've been insanely tired today. Shit. It's just one of those days where you woke up exhausted. I hate those. Wow, there was no point to coming up here. I'm doing pretty good. Woke up to some bad news. And today was a lot slower than I wanted it to be, but, you know. We ended up disagreeing with Dark about COVID. Pretty much everything he said. You'd need to watch the whole video for me to, like, truly encapsulate it, because there was a lot. Haha, I can keep doing this because your buddy can't point at me. Oh, it's that little Pikachu emote. That's so cute. Hopefully you enjoy the Pokemon and Friends edition. It's very fun. Oh, it will be. I'm certain it will be. What was the bad news? Actually, hold on. What's it called? What's your grandmother's aunt called? Or what's your grandmother's sister called? Great aunt? I guess? I'll go with that. Great aunt. My great aunt's in the hospital. She collapsed. To be clear, her sister, my actual grandma, she died in pretty similar circumstances a while ago. And it'll be fine. People die, you know. It sucks, but people die. Family names are so annoying, they definitely can be, yeah. Pokemon featuring Jason Voorhees. That'd be pretty epic. My grandmother passed away recently, that sucks. I lost my first grandmother. The one I actually enjoyed, my favorite. I enjoyed both of them, but one was my favorite and one wasn't. I lost her while my wife was away at basic. And the second one I lost while she was at tech school, right before we left. But now her sister's on her way out, I guess. Do I have names where they can be numbers? I don't think you can say that. I don't think that's okay to say. I'm heartless at the moment, probably the wrong person to ask. Ask well. I call 69. Yeah, just get it tattooed on our arms, you know? That feels like the right call, you know? Since when was this game, like, based on infections? My name is now 420. I won the boss fight. I don't think I was meant to win that boss fight. I think I was meant to run away, because he died very anticlimactically. That's my girlfriend's and mine's anniversary? Good shit. My wife's and I's marriage anniversary is April 16th. When our actual, like when we first got together, is October 15th. What? Oh, god damn it. Hey, I killed this chopper. The chopper died. Behold the people who have numbers. All hail the numbers. Jesus, Blueby, you're gonna go to jail. Yeah, so I was definitely supposed to run away from the chopper. I didn't, and that makes me too based for national television, but I think that's what I was meant to do. We aren't married yet? Hey, it's only a matter of time. Gonna kill you again. Yeah, get shaken. Ah! That did so much damage. Do I have a healing item? I do not. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'll take it. What was that? The new Zelda games goes hard. It's all right, not bad. Played 10 minutes of it. Hey, if it's good, it's good. I was not meant to kill it. Again, I was not meant to destroy it, because there it is again. I'm so angry. I've killed it twice, and it's like, nah, you weren't supposed to do that, man. So it respawns it. Oh, I'm so angry. I think you're probably right about that. Hell yeah. Okay, now I think it wants me to kill it. Or not. They're just... I kidnap my women. Not the greatest admission, I'll be honest. Might I recommend a different strategy? Listen, bird things, my health is so low that I can't really fight you guys right now. Whoa, almost didn't make that. This level is quite silly. I have already beaten the chopper. Being in a relationship is not for me. I mean, I think that being in a relationship is for everybody. Some people have a harder time of it, and some people, like, you know, they have like a bad event. Like I myself used to think the same way, that relationships weren't for me. Because, like, I got cheated on a long time ago, and at that point I was like, yeah, maybe relationships are not what they're cracked up to be, and maybe I should move on, you know what I mean, and just not worry about it. But no, they're for everybody, in my opinion. I think, you know, I'm not an incel. Yeah, no, Bluebee's not a... Yeah, I'm an incel. Neither of them are. Not yet. Hopefully never. Wow, can't wait to fight the infested chopper, like, for the 6th fucking time. What a riveting boss fight I've had to do 6 times in a row. I was told a lot of people quit at the chopper level. You ain't shit. Embrace the Lord. I am in pain. Yeah. Yeah, I felt a pretty similar way back then, Rads. I meant to hit them and it didn't work. You take very little damage, sir. If you could take a little bit more damage, I'd appreciate it. The reverse of an incel, I want a woman to control me. Jesus. I find it funny that Token and Person both have that attitude. I'm in love with the Lord. My heart belongs to Jesus. You're doomed, bucko. I mean, if you hit me again, I'll die. But, like, you're doomed, bucko. Preferably don't hit me again. Ah! Next time you should have thought about that before you took over a helicopter, bitch. Should have thought about that next time 2 deagles are up against you. Should have known the hull of a literal helicopter couldn't stand up against 2 deagles. I really thought that was a sign that I shouldn't have killed it, and I would have died. Whoa, how cool! I wonder why it said online that a lot of people quit on that level. I'm in love with Sydney Payday 2. Is Gabba doing okay, or are you not sure? Okay, so shortly after I made the video about his favorite dude, Wheat Waffles, he started... I have no idea why. He started really, like, hating on me, too. Like, he kept insulting physical things about me, kept implying things about my marriage. He was... I'm not sure what was going on with him, but he flipped around bad. Like, I'm not sure what happened to him, but he was... Did he bring up your height? Well, I'm 6'2". He really can't insult my height. Are there any women in chat taller than 5'9"? DM me, please. Jesus. Oh, man. Person will cherish you, ladies. He did bring up my height a few times because... But he said my weight counteracted that anyway. Oh, I was just supposed to jump. I'd love a woman to whip me with an animal circus whip. Jesus. I want to be tall, but also want a taller woman over the pain. I mean, they exist. Okay, so this actually looks really cool, by the way. His defense on that, because I brought the exact same thing up. His defense on that was that I was 1 in a million chance. I was a 1 in a million. What did he say? That I wasn't supposed to happen, essentially. That I was 1 in a million. This boss looks really cool, by the way, giving me heavy Final Fantasy vibes. Well, see, I tried to say that a couple times, that it didn't make sense that if I have all those things going against me, because I also asked him, I told him to do a genuine, physical review of me. Because, like, he ascribed to the, out of 10 chart, you know? So I told him, okay, then what am I on the chart? And he said a 4. I was like, be honest, I don't really care. And he said a 4. So I was like, okay, then why am I married? According to him, I'm a 4. I'm 6'10" like my grandfather. I'll be crying every night. I'm as tall as my grandfather, so you might. To be honest, though, I don't ascribe by the stupid chart anyway. I'm 5'11" and as overweight as you. I just think it doesn't matter as much to, like, people as the people who make charts like that thing, you know? Like, half the times with Wheat Waffles, I disagreed on his opinions on who the attractive dudes were. Like, he'd be like, this person is like a 4, and I'm like, what? That person was decently attractive. What are you on about? But I don't really care how attractive people find me. Like, I'm married, and 9 times out of 10, the people insulting my looks are not. Stunning literally would rate about an 8 or a 9. Well, to be fair, you guys are in a relationship. I'd argue that you should think she's an 8 or a 9 if you're going to be dating her, you know? You know, like, it should be pretty high if you're dating the girl. I'd argue that's kind of a requirement. Relationship with tall French women. You're a 7 when you're online and playing support on Engineer TF2. Oh, I'm so rarely a 7 then. The scale isn't just physical. The scale is entirely physical. It's called the looks rating. Well, yeah, that's literally what it's called. Step on me already, mother. Jesus Christ. Oh, you better be careful, Rads. Your mom's gonna become an incel, gonna become a wheat waffle watcher. That's a joke, to be clear. I have no idea what this boss fight is, by the way. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what this, I don't know who this is, what this is. She's already got 2 cats, oh god. It's already starting. Then that's stupid. I mean, that's just what it's called. So, yeah, it is pretty dumb. 3 failed marriages? Oh god, she's gonna... Oh, wait, what's the female version of an incel? Femcel? She's doomed. I do not know who this boss is. I don't know what's going on. The story to Devil May Cry 2 is not the deepest. Oh, I won. I defeated Nefasterus. Sure wish I knew who the fuck that was. Where am I? Am I in hell? I busted in through a church. Why am I fighting these people? Did they not like me? Am I just fighting demons for funsies? Wait, no, I vaguely remember now. I'm defending the land on account of what that old lady said. Never mind. I vaguely remember. I can upgrade my sword again. Why not? Yay, rebellion is higher leveled. Why are you defending America? In reference to what? I don't think this was America. You have a crush on her? Yeah. Well, I've heard something like that before, and I was just like, I mean, yeah. I've had someone say that to me before, and I was just like, yeah, I mean, you know, generally. Yo, Metal Gear Solid? I think you're supposed to like her. Generally, I mean, you know, some people in marriages would disagree. I can't wait for the new controller to get here. Metal Gear. I love how he cowered. He covered his head. Starts a new live stream. Fucking hate that. Nah, I'd never do that. Jesus Christ, person. I'll be honest, I thought the putting the cigarettes out on your penis thing, I thought that was a joke. But, like, you bring that up every time. so like, it's developing into less of a joke and more of, like, a genuine concern. Some context would be nice. Oh, there is, in fact, no context. Like, that is it. That is all we get. He just wants a hot French woman to put cigarettes out on his dick. Oh no, I thought you were serious about the hairy armpits one. Some people like hairy, you know. That I completely believed, but I thought the, you know. No, he just wants, the pain, I think. I think the pain is the attractor. Pain is the greatest feeling. Man, that cigarette's so hot. I really like how the filter, the nicotine filter in the center, just like has the right curves in the middle. A rubber mallet, 3 garlic cloves, 2 nicotine patches, and a pair of safety scissors? Ugh. Sounds edgy, but it's true. I disagree. I hate pain. I'm not a seeker of pain. Personally, I find the greatest pain to be comfort. You know, just like feeling comfortable. You were prepared, Rads, and I bet it still surprised you. Stop, please. I'm in so much pain. What the hell? It's a grenade! Recite the Holy Bible, sinner. Y'all need Jesus. Can't believe Rads hit you with that. You need Jesus. Explode. Thank you. Book is boring as hell. Read Homestuck. Ow, how'd that hit me? Builds on Brooklyn Bank. Jesus. Admittedly, you don't need like a dedicated build on Payday 2, I promise. Just a good build. Oh! I see. Well, it was funny either way. So I'll take it. Go. Heathens. But yes, he does need Jesus. For real. I'm not even religious. I did not need dialogue to go with the visual representation. Blew me, thank you. Oh, by the way, the controller I ended up buying is the Dude. I got the Dude. I'm in lava. I'm still in lava. Ooh. Vendetta. Decorative sword that is like Death's Scythe. Is that an actual sword I can use? Rad. There's no conceivable difference. Hey, welcome back, Ryuk. SMH don't even want to talk to me no more. Silence, controller, chill. Jesus wouldn't be able to handle the person style. A magic stone with the heart of a vigorous battle god. I have no idea what that means, but thank you. Well, let's get that equipped. Or you'll turn into a pillar of salt. Oh, God. Did anyone who needs a shout out? No. Well, I saw somehow earlier, but nah. Just because I think my shout out thing's fucking broken. Like it still shows the clip, but it always goes high pitched now, and I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he'd probably just say you're 1 in a million. 100%. Yo, Latios spawn? Sheesh. Only anyone cared about the Latios twins, except for the fact that Latios is literally Ash's best romance. If you disagree, you're wrong. Because clearly, you know, obviously, the child that Ash eventually has in the Pokemon anime is Latios. Or Latios, actually. Or is Latios' kid, I meant. No, it's always winner of the lottery, always. I was told the same thing. It's so wild. Fuck Ash too. Would you, person? Is Ash your type? That like really ambitious, you know? What's wrong with Gabbo? He listened to the wrong opinions. He got brainwashed by the incel community. It's unfortunately just a thing that happens. You better be ambitious on my God damn it. I hate you so much. I don't like how seamless you made that. Agreed. I mean, I do consider myself quite lucky to have gotten my wife, but I don't think it's an impossible objective for literally anybody else. Like, I feel like, you know, you just have to put yourself out there and try, rather than blame it on society. People don't understand how to write like me. My writings are smooth as butter. That is a way to put it. It's beeping. I don't know if it's beeping because that's how long it is before I get to my next destination, or if there's like a bomb in here and I have a time limit, because if there's a time limit, I think I'm shit out of luck. Oh, that's just how long it takes me. Okay. I'm the Kanye to the KingHeartFelt server. Damn. Not incorrect. It used to be Bloop Me because he wouldn't stop talking about Kanye. That, or I'm thinking of Gabbo. Somebody kept posting Kanye memes for a long time. Well, if you ever wanted to share your actual writing with me, person, I'm open to that too. Ideally, less everything that I just read. Maybe one day. Bro, I have a Discord notification. What want? It's another thing. I will ignore. Oh, I've already seen it. You've sent it to me before. Yeah. You sent it to me in the last stream we talked in. Like right after you came back, remember? You look good. Obviously, you know, like, I'm married and she's not my girlfriend, so I'm not gonna say too much, but you know, all that matters is how you think she looks. I don't want to overstep a line. My rhymes are sick, my beats are sick. That's because Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't like that one. Too good for me? Nah. Can't think that way. How much do I have? 4,000. I need 5,000 to upgrade Vendetta, so just a little bit more. Can't think that way though. I gotta be self-confident, you know. Actually, Ryuk, are you still here? You can shout out Brokeru and somehow both. I do kind of want to test.
What have we here?
God, it's this. Hey, Mock. Ryuk, shout Mock out too, please. I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry?
Maybe another time.
This has been my favorite one so far. I've only played the 2, but this has been my favorite one so far. Yeah, Mock, right there. The person who's currently talking. All 3 of those, if you don't mind. Yeah, you gotta be confident, Reds.
If it makes the car go fast, as a diesel, it can make me go fast. See?
I do like going fast.
See, it is doing it.
Pass me a 2-liter of diesel fuel.
Hopefully that's not.
I'll be eccentric.
Yeah, no, it went back to normal at the end, so I can't do anything else while it's happening. Who were the other 2? Somehow and Brokeru. Well, welcome, Mock. How you doing? Did you get that job? Did you call him back and be like, hey, give me a job? And then you need to shout at them and call them a butthole.
Oh. Yo, Blake. Howdy.
It can be hard. It can
Jakers.
be hard to
Howdy, baby.
be with somebody.
Officers, please. I can explain.
I'll talk after this.
I got 2 men I gotta go on a date with right now. And one of them is my cousin. Well,
but it can be hard to be with somebody who's in that mindset, you know what I mean? New to the whole job hunting, lots of anxiety. I think it was a GTA RP one. This looks like a God of War boss. But did you... So you did get the job when you called back. Because that's super awesome. You ain't shit, big boy. First school play in 7th grade. Damn. Ah, that sucks. Well, at least you got confirmation, though. Like, at least you called and were able to, be like, hey, did I get the job? And they were able to tell you no. Yeah, go ahead. Do Token, too. If you don't remember Token's name, then I can remind you. It's always nice to be on a similar experience field with your SO.
I don't want to talk about it.
am I?
I'm just gonna pause so that I can sound like that.
Oh god. My worst nightmare. Just
So that it won't sound
laughing
terrible.
trying to rescue- Oh, oh, you're good.
I just had a mini heart. Are you kidding me? I downloaded a heart like outside
My
of my
worst
body
nightmare.
right
3
now.
black people are coming after me. Oh god.
That's
Sounds like a fun.
That's very
Yeah,
sweet,
okay.
Reds.
Just take me to where you want. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Ryuk, you need some more. You need some more clips. I think you have like 2.
Game?
I've seen this one probably 100 times. I have 4. Oh, okay. Well, I've only ever seen 2. There's got to be some incredible aim. I would assume so. He's like the devil or whatever. But we're close enough. I need people to make more clips. Yeah, I get that. I used to make my own clips. Like, I used to rewatch VODs. And I'd be like, alright, no one's making clips, but I need something. So I'd make my own, but most of those weren't that funny. And I realize I'm looking for funny stuff, which is kind of defeating the purpose. Wow, look at that damage! Oh! But Mock, I'm curious. Okay, so I looked up this game, and a lot of people said it sucked. A few people said it was really easy. But so far, you and Broker both have told me that this is the hardest Devil May Cry. So far, I died several times in the first one. I haven't died any in this one. It's a double-edged sword, Reds. You know. It develops, you know. I'll be honest, given that he's close-range boss only and literally can't close the distance in a meaningful way, makes this boss fight kind of trivial. Damn, that was tough. Fuck. I died like 8 times in that one. Ooh, dramatic. Actually gonna get the red orbs. S, D, B, B, S. Dang, my clear time was an S? I could have been so much faster if I had, you know, been on him. Maybe. Depends on how good she is with English. Or how good you are with Japanese. Depending on which language you guys talk in. Upgrade that. Aw, yeah. Almost no English. Ah. That could be difficult. Factory started to collapse. An alert can be heard, which means that this building may explode. Oh yeah, I love time segments. I was actually told that I might quit the game at the chopper section just because the chopper section is so difficult, but I don't know, this game doesn't seem very difficult. Did you play this game, Mock? Like, are you a big Devil May Cry fan? This door didn't open like I thought. Okay, that sucks. Hey, Dante, could you move a little faster? I'd appreciate it. Can this... Oh, there's a door. In we go. Through here. No, no, not back in. Stop. Ugh. Why is this factory exploding? I guess there was a flaming minotaur sitting his ass on top of it. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I'll admit, 10 minutes is kind of plenty. I've heard this installment is kind of difficult. Yeah, Brokeru told me the same. He said this was the hardest one. Damn it. Okay, I can't get up there. Never mind. Gonna go up the slow way. Well, some people move faster than other people. Ooh, that's inconvenient. I was kind of hoping for less death. Run away! Some people move very fast, you know, so I get it. Some people say you shouldn't move that fast, but frankly, I've always thought it was up to the people in the relationship what's okay and what isn't. You know what I mean? Hey, some people are just like that, you know? I'm not entirely sure what my goal is. I don't have time for this, Dante. I want to just say shit in French in my ear. Jesus person. Well, that's good. You should definitely feel that way. Given that you guys are in a pretty serious relationship, I'd argue. Okay, stop spawning birds, game. You can't give me a time limit and then also be like, but you must kill 75.5 birds before you can do anything about this time limit. Okay, Ryu. I appreciate the lurk. The game? Okay, game, you need to stop spawning birds. Yeah, you mentioned that before. All the lamps are lit. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured. The only issue is the lamps won't be lit because I can't light the damn lamps. One down here. Cool. I love when games do this. Well, everybody deals with relationships different, you know? Wow, I sure do love being unable to target the fucking lamps. Because infinite birds spawn. This is so fun. I walked in this room with 10 minutes left. I'm down to 6. Okay, grand. That's 1. Oh my god. Do these lamps go out? Because that would be such a fun, cool addition to this game, by the way. If the lamps went out after a certain period of time, that would be such a fun addition. No, they don't, Grand. That's so awesome. I wish I could hit these with my Yay, that's 2. Well, that's good. I mean, every relationship fights. You know, like all relationships have fights. You know, that will eventually happen. Like no relationship is perfect, and no relationship is going to be devoid of fighting. You know. That door's open now. Okay. I say I can't really waste time and kill things and look around because I don't know where the actual exit is. Yeah, you told me that bit. I was not wasting any time with that. I was not about to waste time. Yeah, I officially have no idea what to do. I don't understand. Oh. It broke the fan, that's so epic. Send you something on Discord? Alright. Hey, I got out of the factory, thank God. I'll look at it here in a second. When I'm into the next level. Well, no, I'm saying eventually you will fight. Like, no matter what, all relationships fight. Is that a picture of Scott the Woz looking at Donkey Kong? Like, I was just saying to prepare. Not necessarily that it happened or will happen soon. Just that eventually it happens. No, that's me IRL. I'm pretty sure that's a picture of Scott the Woz. Can I afford anything? I have a missile launcher now. I'm not going to use it, but something I have now, so that's cool. Hey all, Scott here. Hey everybody, it's Markiplier. And this is Five Nights at Freddy's. In the break room, looking at Donkey Kong. If only it were a man, that'd be so funny. No, he doesn't care. Granted, I don't think she's watched the video, but she doesn't care. Like, she knows about the video, you know. I just don't think she's watched it. It is a little long. Well, that's different. That's a, in the video at least, that's an actual, like, that's just an image of a woman like I don't know. You know, she's not connected to anybody. She's just a picture. Probably a stock image he found online. But in your case, like, that's an actual lady, you know. A lady that you know. Not a lady I necessarily know, but, you know. Sure. Thank you. Well, I mean, I don't think I've told my wife about you either, but, you know. it's just kind of the thing that doesn't really come up, you know? It's more so that I don't really mention anyone specifically, you know. Like if someone really annoys me, I might mention them just to give some variety of context to you know, why I might be in a bad mood. What? That was swiftly. I killed all three before the light went out. You're not even a relationship person. What are you doing? Oh, there's a dude over here. Where'd these guys even come from? Yeah. The voices in my head count. Even then, would you want to have a relationship with a voice in your head? Wouldn't the implication be then that you were in a relationship with yourself anyway? But yeah, Rads, it's just kind of a respect thing, you know. Alright, mission accomplished. Let me in. I don't understand. You so yourself is a smash? That's a smash to you? That's so glad. I'm so glad for you. I don't understand this door at all. I feel like I've done this at ass several times, but it won't listen. What am I missing? Let me look around. Oh, it wants me to do both. I see. Okay. That makes decently more sense. Get ka-chowed. That makes so much more sense. I thought it just wanted me to kill the dudes fast. Me doing literally anything for a woman taller than me. Are you a woman taller than yourself person? He did do that. I do remember this. Which, I mean, I guess that's the politically correct answer, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm lying. Okay, these small babies are not giving me a good time. Kill the metal babies. See, that's kind of the point I made too. Like, yeah, technically it is the politically correct answer. Technically that is meant to be my answer, but like, also if that weren't true, like, you know, why is the person in a relationship with that person? Like, it is my genuine opinion. To be honest, my wife is a 4 and this girl is a 9. Like, that would be fucked up. Yo, I can't wait to fight this moth. You? What the fuck? You're a bitch. I mean, there are definitely people who would. That part's definitely true. There are definitely those people. But, like, those people aren't me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Gabbo was a pretty loyal viewer for that point. Like, I feel like we had grown to be friends, but after that, it was kind of like, come on, man. Why do you hold me at such a negative esteem to say something like that? Did I just die? Hello? No, I just got to take all the fucking... Cool, okay. You just get to die. That's such a cool addition to the game. Forcing me to die. Are you kidding me? I find these enemies very annoying. What's with the person and French woman? I think it's just like part of his gimmick. Joker serious? I think a little bit of both, probably. Like a little bit of joke because... French, but like a little bit serious because I think person genuinely will. Why is there infinite fucking larva in here? Holy shit. That was very annoying. Can't believe I got one of my yellow orbs fucking wasted. That's cool. Reads like Zuko's, that's rough, buddy. Person does like French people. You know, that is true. Person does be wanting a French woman. And I'm pretty sure that the joke with him saying the cigarettes bit is that a lot of French people are smokers. You can do it, person. I believe in you. I can't upgrade my pistols. Let's upgrade up Vendetta again. You see what I mean? I think that's where the joke is from. It just works out for him, you know what I mean? It's a win-win for person. A very concerning win-win, but a win-win. Oh no, my guns are becoming obsolete. The enemies here are too leveled. I wonder if I'm on the final level, because it kind of looked like the final boss guy was coming up. I don't know how many levels are in this game. Especially since there's technically 2 stories. One with Dante and one with the redheaded chick. But I'm told their levels are nearly identical, so I probably won't play the other chick. And you can also unlock an extra campaign through Trish, whoever that is, by playing both of these campaigns on hard. I didn't even get a difficulty option at the beginning, so I don't even know how to do that, but whatever. Just use my face as a seat. My God, person. Let's decrease some of the horny there, person. This is just racism. Racism in reverse. Well, kinda. Is French even a race, technically? Like, there's Spanish, there's Italian. You're not allowed to have a French girlfriend, person. Yeah, person. Can't like French people. Everybody knows they're the worst. To be clear, person, Rads is joking. in case you can't tell. Hey, bro crew, don't thank Ryuk. I told him to shout you out, SMH. But I appreciate you, bro. I know you've been lurking. You the best. Enjoy your hibachi, whatever that is. Isn't that a type of food? Nuh-uh. Yeah. Yeah. What's up with the? Is that like a new meme that just got popular or whatever? The nuh-uh, yeah thing, because Token has been using it nauseatingly often. Stop aiming at the one you cannot see, Dante. Dante, aim at the other one. Dante! Thank you, finally. I am actually being open-minded so everyone else hates them. That's actually a pretty good point. You have a point, yeah. You actually, yeah, you kind of are. Because everybody else does hate them, so that is open-mindedness. Token is a legend, is he? I didn't know Token was famous in his own circles. I'm amazed. Damn it. Holy shit. Token is my hubby, yes. That by definition makes him a legend. I'm into metal. Like, I know before I said I kind of wasn't, but honestly, when I look back at my music tastes, I kind of was. I'm not familiar with a lot of bands, but I've probably listened to some Disturbed. If you told me the names of the right songs, I'd probably listen to them. Jeez. I personally can't believe spending 10 grand on pretty much anything. I'll be real with you. That's a lot of money. Like, maybe on a car one day, that, you know, because cars are expensive, but like... Well, it's not like... barely anything tangible, too. I'm not into it. So much money. No, Indiana Jones! I would spend 10 grand on a French person's bathwater? Jesus. That's just bad financial business practice, man. I can't believe I just got ran over by a ball and my punishment was to fight 2 golems. Hi. I really thought it... Another ball is gonna spawn. Oh, I don't understand then. I don't get it. I'm gonna be here forever. People want to... I don't know that I've heard anyone say they wanted a big booty Latina under the Christmas tree. I can confidently say I've never heard anyone say that before you. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Okay, I got it. You know... Did I mayhaps convince you to not, my friend? I'm gonna wait for it to slam. Yahoo! Oh no, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Run it back. Yay! God, Christmas is so close. It's 7 months away. It's not close. Oh, man. What a weird conversation to have. We started with Dark Viper and how stupid he is on an average day, and now we're talking about person's love for French people. I mean, that's, you know, that's a fun switch, I guess. Average Man Unplugged? I have no idea who that is. Is that an artist I should know? Yay, I finally landed on one. Ah, okay. I do not enjoy this. Passport bro. Hopefully it cleared... No, it cleared nothing. I've honestly never heard of him. Okay. People close their eyes and see scary faces. Jesus, person. Sorry, my teeth are bothering me. Are you indestructible for a reason? Oh, so they're bad, huh? Okay. I have a grand total of 3,000. I cannot afford anything. What? Ah, one of those people. I see. I always thought viewpoints like that were insane. Ow! Holy moly! If I have any intention of surviving this fight, I need to take care of those dogs. I need to. There's no way I can survive him otherwise. He hurts so bad. I'm stuck. Can you guys hit me out of this spot, please? Thank you. It's one of the dogs. If I can just get the other dog, this battle isn't necessarily going to be easy, but it won't be as hard. Stand up, gentlemen. Probably great at parties. Dog if only. I think the other dog just died. Yep. If only, dude. I wish we had a cure to cancer, man. I can do this forever. Done, we talked about it. Ow! Bit like a truck, brother. I won! Bulwark down. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea the significance of that win. Or if there was, in fact, any significance. I really thought he was the final boss. Because he looked important. But he was not. Ugh, I'm never playing Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 3 for a bit, but never again. Every disease except cancer? Man, I wish. We pray. I really wish I had any idea what was going on. Honestly, Dark Souls just isn't my type of game, to be honest. have no idea what I'm meant to be doing. What? You're talking about Dark Souls. To be honest though, I hate games that are death loops. I hate dying. Like, dying's not fun. Oh, I sure wish I could just shoot at these fucking things. Sure wish this wasn't so trippy on my brain. And also that I could be able to tell when it'll hit me or not. I genuinely just can't tell. Sure, but I always hate stuff like that, you know? I prefer when the game opts to level with me, you know? Wow, I can't get a sense for literally anything on this level. Like, I'm trying to destroy the little diamonds, but my depth perception is so off. Yeah, I guess I'll continue. Even though that made no fucking sense. I guess so. Yeah, I don't like difficult games that just kind of force me to die, you know what I mean? Games that feel unfair, I'm just not gonna play, you know? Well, keep in mind, I don't know what a skeleton farm is. I assume that's just like an area in Dark Souls, but like... Yay! That level's really fucking stupid. That level had no sense to it. Ah, okay. Yeah, like super difficult games like that just aren't my style. I want games that feel fair, you know what I mean? Or at least like even if I'm necessarily not feeling fair in the situation, maybe then at least like
did you find what you
I feel like I can overcome it. You know what I mean?
Now we can stop arguing.
But even in Dark Souls, just no.
Whatever.
Play Battletoads? No. Never.
Actually,
I emulated that a long time ago, but absolutely not.
I do not deserve this power.
Reminds me when I started playing RuneScape, my friends who played for a long time ago, a lot longer than me, guided me to a super high level place and then just abandoned me. And I couldn't use the door to exit the high level place because I wasn't high enough level. So I was stuck there, just kept respawning there and dying, so that was cool. That's a pretty cool character. Plutonian. I'm not sure if that's a reference to something or what, but I feel like it should be. This is going to be a slow but easy boss fight as long as he stays over there. Oh, actually. Ow! Oh boy, hits like a truck. Were you even able to use those souls? Hey, what's up, Silver? Devil May Cry 2? I'm unsure what you're referencing. Ryuk, if you can do me a favor, I don't know if you're still there or not. Can you shout out Silver? Okay, this is not going well for me because I'm being overloaded with enemies. That hurt so bad. Ah, I still won. Fuck you. Ooh. But are you talking about WoW? Devil May Cry 2? What are you talking about, Silver? I love how I still took damage. Can you imagine dying after you killed the boss? Oh, I don't even talk to the people who screwed me over in RuneScape that one time. Like, they took me to the high level area, and I haven't talked to them again. Ever. I did not like them very much. Hello, old lady.
It seems you have obtained the final arcana.
It's from your daughter.
No, I desperately want Seth Rogen to stop voicing.
What are you doing, Granny?
There is one more thing I need to ask of you, son of Sparta. My daughter went to face Arius all by herself.
Who?
Please, take these and save Lucia.
If it's heads.
Was it heads?
Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
Well, if friends piss me off too bad, then we won't stay friends. Jack Black was the best. Have you seen his new song? His video game song. It's actually not bad. I'm not sure if I would call it a song, technically, but not bad.
That man is going to bring me the arcana short.
Oh yeah, they were. But we never talked again. We aren't friends anymore, I'd say.
That's just a piece
so he didn't even mean to. He was just an idiot.
Oh, arcana.
Here's Here's another 3 for you.
Why would you? Why? That's why we're friends. Eh. Oh, hold on. Let me actually do that. Okay.
Crap like that doesn't interest me. But
What a fancy suit.
your swan song will.
He's the funny type of moron. Hey, that's a point for him at least. Oh god, he's got a black hole. I don't know how much health these things have. Attack the boss, sir. There we go. I didn't actually genuinely give him the Arcana, did I? I've actually got a friend of mine working, Token is working on Dead Space on max difficulty. Granted, I don't know if he finished it off stream, because he did like one stream of it, and then he hasn't streamed but like one more time after. And it's just chilling. My man is very unconcerned with this boss fight. To be fair, those are very different games. Like, I'd argue they can't be compared very much. Yeah, quit chilling. You're not allowed to relax, loser. Just gonna shoot you to death, whether... It just depends on the variety of game, it sounds like. Because if you're good at Dark Souls but bad at Assassin's Creed, like... You know, they're not even similar, I'd argue. Wow.
I must obtain the power of
Just a random example, fair enough.
or I cannot transcend all living things.
Too easy.
I usually play games on easy mode, but this game didn't have a difficulty choice, so... it's just on normal, I guess.
Someone is holding you.
I already beat you, thank you very much.
Forget about me. Kill all.
Dante is so hot, thank you, person.
Don't
Dark
worry.
Souls is on game journalist mode.
I've got you.
I don't know about that. On game journalist mode, you can't have a brain and play that. Hell, the game journalist couldn't figure out how to get through fucking Cuphead's tutorial. Yeah, Cuphead's tutorial. You know the one.
Why did you save me? I was created by him,
Every hero has a weakness.
but the ritual was activated because of me.
I don't know what ritual you're talking about.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter the building?
Actually, how many levels are there in Devil May Cry 2? I'm curious.
Where there's a will, right?
Well, that would make the game significantly harder. I do have to give, you know, props to the man. That would make the game significantly more difficult. Well, to be honest, I played Dark Souls 3 like once because my friend kept telling me to, and that was it. And like, I don't plan to play it again. It wasn't too bad. I've heard people say it's the easiest Dark Souls. Whether or not that's true, you know, that's pretty up to you. I beat Postal 1 on the hardest difficulty. I believe you would. 2 is the easiest? I've heard people say 2 is the hardest. That's kind of where people got their, wow, this game is so hard boner for it. Okay, I guess I'm not meant to come in here yet. Or I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, does anybody know how many levels there are in this? I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the ending. Demon Souls. I've never played that one. I've seen a little bit. 3 more. Okay. I've seen a little bit of Bloodborne, but never Demon Souls. I didn't pay any attention to Demon Souls. 18? Okay, thank you, Reds. You haven't played 3 yet. You gotta do that one next. You're going for 100% on the achievements, right? That's the only true way to play games. Three is in order? Hell yeah. Bought it last week? Good shit. Yeah, I know what New Game Plus is. Luckily, it's not unique to Dark Souls. Play Super Mario Bros. In the NES blindfolded. Nah, I'm gonna play Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64 blindfolded. And then when someone says to do it again with a towel over my head, I'm gonna say no. Do it 7 times? Why are you doing New Game Plus 7 times? Sounds like some Nier Automata shit. I assumed all these enemies meant there would be another orb here. It said there's 3 more. I get that reference. Thank you, person. It's good to know I'm still being appreciated. Enemies scale 7 times. Oh, so there's no, like, story reason. They just want you to hate yourself. I see. That does sound like Dark Souls. Wow, there was 0 point to being up here. Where are the orbs? I need the blue orbs. I need to release the power. Well, sure, but it's not like Dark Souls is the only game with that in it, you know? I could give that to, I'd give that to Dark Souls if Dark Souls is the first person that thought of it. As like a reward for torturing yourself. I love how everyone just lets you have your time, you know? Doesn't stop you trying to shoot their friends. They're just like, yeah, it'll be fine. I'm in no position to tell anyone to get killed. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how people called this the most difficult game in the series. I am. Person is a serial self-torturer. So he is in a position to tell people to get good. Okay, so was it necessary to spawn this many enemies? See, I don't like constant dying. I think constant dying is really obnoxious and annoying. Oh, the other goat just despawned. Cool. Oh, cool. All the enemies are respawning. Did I accidentally leave the enemy area? That's so cool. That's such a cool addition to video games. God, I love it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm good. Thanks. Goodbye. If there's no orb over here, I have no reason to stay. So thanks, but no thanks. Hey, look, another goat. Bet I'm not sticking around. Jeez. You have a special kind of tenacity, person. Yo, this is that place I was in earlier. I'm very confused. Like, is it just meant to be a maze to confuse you? Hold on. You do kind of have to hate yourself, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe I've misunderstood the objective. Because the orb is back this way. I'm gonna go back to the orb. I'm gonna see about what's going on. Never mind, I'm gonna go this way instead. Just because I'm tired of fighting enemies. Well, Minecraft isn't really meant to be difficult, you know? Or at least it's not meant to be difficult the same way other games are difficult. See, to desire the destruction of the property I paid for, that's a little bit too much for me too. Typically, if a game is making me feel that way, it's like, okay. Maybe I'm not having fun, you know what I mean? You do play rhythm games. You are the ultimate self-hater. It's true. I'll be honest, this is more enemies than what, like, in one sitting than there was in the entirety of Devil May Cry 1. But not even, like, in a difficult way, just, enemy. I actually just recently ordered a controller as a kind of backup for this controller. Mostly because, I've had this one for a while, so I want to back up. It's gonna be the dupe. I'd make Devil May Cry my bitch. I believe you. I think you would, yeah. This game especially just is not hard. Like, I was told this was the most difficult, but, like, I just don't find it hard. I went down here already, didn't I? Yeah, it's got the other word down here, doesn't it? Yeah, it's already on. Alright. Going back. I'll admit, this level's kind of obnoxious. There's nothing cool or fun about this level. It's just, hey, roam around this city that you can't see more than 2 feet in front of yourself in. Until you could find the difficult to find orbs. Don't care, not stopping. Oh, hey, this is that other area I was already in. So I've already been everywhere, I guess. God, that's so awesome. I'm in pain. Don't care, not stopping for a goat. Especially the same goat I've already killed. Luckily, the enemies despawn. They know their place. Games that take longer to beat. I'm kind of 50-50. I like a long game to beat, you know? Sometimes I like a game that takes just ages, you know what I mean? But sometimes I prefer a game that, like, if I opened it, I could beat it in one sitting. You know? Like, sometimes that's just what I need. A short, quick story that's still good, rather than something I'm going to spend, you know, the rest of my natural lifespan on. I don't like games that are 10 hours. As in 10 hours is too much, or 10 hours is too little? Oh, my 100-hour collection sim. I'm good. I'm good on most. Like, I'll play a few super long collection game things. Like, I was a pretty big Assassin's Creed fan a long time ago, but at least mostly, I would definitely prefer a quick game with a solid story that I could just enjoy. You know what I mean? See, oh, you're referring to collectathons. Not just games where you collect a bunch, but like collectathons. See, no, those I don't think should exist. Those are dumb. Collect all swords. Merciless. It's not powerful, but it has a wide range attack. Then I will not be using it. Call me crazy. See the words you die every time I go to sleep. Well, in that case, maybe you should play less. At that point, it's invaded your mind, you know? Heart of a merciful goddess. Healing heart. Oh, so it, instead of giving me extra damage, it gives me extra healing. Yeah. Recover vitality, attack power. I'm gonna take up attack power. I'm good. I play it while listening to podcasts. Oh, okay. That makes it less bad. Hey, at least you moved on from Need for Speed, huh? I need more platformers that are difficult. Hey, did you beat Bubsy? You can play Bubsy. That's pretty difficult. I personally think it's the greatest game ever made because they put in the greatest mechanic ever known to a platformer, fall damage. Already did this. Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye, my children. Oh. Did you beat all of them? Because there's like 3. So you got to beat all of them to truly understand. I beat the decent one, so only the first one. SMH. SMH. Can I upgrade? No, I can't afford it. Never mind. Not the 3D one and not the remake. No, I'm talking about the second one. Oh, I believe you, Reds. Oh god, if only lasers were useful. In terms of, like, battles and stuff. One day. The final orb in here, he said, hopefully. No. Okay. Does that mean it's in this direction? He said hopefully. Was there like a secret path back here? No. Mario the Lost Levels. So you didn't play Bubsy 2 with the multiplayer? You should definitely play the multiplayer on that one. Beat it with a friend. Well, I mean, I don't plan to play Dark Souls 1. Ever. It's not my style. I can't enter either of those. No. Why not? That's like the greatest game ever made, according to no one. But, like, you know. Yeah, I fully believe that, yeah. Red doesn't play anything that he feels like there's too much effort to play. And Token doesn't play anything. That was the end of the sentence. I thought Ocarina of Time was the best. I never played Ocarina of Time. Older than 2010. Yeah, that actually is true. He talks about, oh, that game's old. Okay. Where's the final ball? I'm in pain. I played Ocarina of Time once a long time ago, and yeah, I'll be honest, it was not fun. Like, I didn't like it. To be frank, I didn't like Majora's Mask either. I thought both were pretty mid. Alright, hold on. Let me get out of this fight, and then I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up where the last orb is. I'm done looking. This level is obnoxious and annoying. The new Need for Speeds suck? Oh. Well, I mean, I didn't plan to play those either. Seven through 9. Here it is. I'm on mission 14. Okay. So, okay, so there's one on top of a roof next to those goats. Okay. Well, I don't play racing games. Like, I just don't, like, the only racing game I've ever played is Forza Horizon 5, and that was, like, I'll be frank, that was entirely for graphics. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, entirely because it looked pretty. Secret room. I figured might as well. Why not do a secret room? But the final orb should be next to where I meet the goats at the end of that street. On top of a building, apparently. I mean, I'll be honest, the game isn't that fun. Like, I'll be real with you. The game just really isn't that fun. It's just, there's just some racing, and that's like it. And that, it's like, fine. Had to go this way. Go up the steps. And then get to the top of the building. Let me kill the fucking goats first. Damn. I mean, they're not my style, you know? I was told to use this. This does good damage on the goats. According to them, it was real difficult to get up here. I don't know. To be honest, I don't think they will make another Donkey Kong. Hey Dante, you know there's like a little circular thing here to land on? That's probably what I want you to do, instead of doing whatever you're doing. The new Crash was fine. Some of the skins were cool, at least. Hey Dante, you know it'd be really cool if you didn't do the most obnoxious, annoying jump off of what I want. That would be so cool, I think. Hey Dante. Hey Dante. Hey Dante. Hey Dante. Holy shit. The Insane Trilogy was also fine. It was a pretty nice return to, I will get on this pillar fucking eventually, man. I need to get up on top of that building. Apparently that's where the final orb is. But Dante doesn't believe in landing on the only thing to land on. Dante. Thank you. I hate this game. Okay, okay. Thank you. Fuck. I'll be honest, I think my biggest complaint about Devil May Cry is probably the platforming. Oh, actually, hold on. It's 7:30. I need to go order dinner with my wife real fast, or else everything's gonna be closed. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, just need to order food before it's too late. Because if you wait too long, they'll all be closed. And I didn't want that. Okay. Undertale was really fun. Like, the first couple of times I played it, like, I really enjoyed the game, but... You know, like, getting used to the Sans fight and everything, that was fun. But, looking back on it, it's really not that good of a game, you know? I do kind of agree with that. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't pick Undyne. Person. Well, Token would probably pick Undyne. Oh shit, Return of Devil May Cry 1 boss. Nah, Megalovania was a bop. I can't even deny that. I can't deny Megalovania was a bop. Well, I tried to dodge, but that's good. What with all the... Is there a lot of fan fiction for Friday Night Funkin'? I've genuinely never heard of that. So, like, that's a genuine question. I'm not Josh. YouTube recommended. What? Oh yeah, I wouldn't say the mods count as fanfiction. I'll be honest. I've never seen YouTube recommend me porn, but that you know. Well, every once in a while there will be one in my YouTube shorts, so I guess that's cool. Jeez. No, that doesn't count on YouTube because that's just the nudist lifestyle. You don't understand. It's just a part of the lifestyle. It's not porn. It's just a part of the lifestyle. It's educational, man. Just learn about the human bodies, man, and how to stretch it, man. You don't understand. Single swear, no money. But full on bare naked ass while he's doing the downward dog, you better betcha, buddy. We call that educational content. Yeah, YouTube struggles. YouTube is the struggle. I'll freely admit that. YouTube needs some refinement. I will admit that. Mission 15. I thought I was farther along. We may not be able to finish the game today. We'll see. But we may not be able to finish today. If the food gets here before it, then probably not. Oh, what happened? Did the stream die? It said I got disconnected from chat. No, I guess not. Says it's still on. Never mind, I guess. Alright. No idea why, but oh well. Deltarune's pretty mid, in my opinion. It didn't even, like, it didn't even come close to gripping me the same way that Undertale did. Yeah, the good old hot tub streamers. I think it's hilarious that Twitch saw, oh hey, there's these people on Twitch who are just dressing up in bikinis and not actually playing the game. I wonder what we should do. And then they were like, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's create a hot tub category so that they won't get banned. You played Fallout or Skyrim? I have played both on the stream, actually. I had a full playthrough of Skyrim and I had a full playthrough of Fallout 3. I'm not sure what I'm being timed for. Do I just need to survive, or like what am I doing? I also did a Mass Effect full playthrough. Well, I have 20 seconds to do whatever it is, so... Oh, it was to kill every enemy. Wow, that was way closer than I wanted. Yeah, unpopular opinion, I actually quite enjoyed the synthesis ending in ME3. That's a very unpopular opinion. So yeah, I won't play the game again with Lucia or whatever. But I will finish Dante's story. Spoilers, I've never played 3. Well, yeah, but I didn't say what happened. That's unpopular opinion. I like that ending. Back off, heathen. You let the council die? Yeah. At the end of 2. Okay. I mean, I won't tell you what effect that has, but... you will not be missed. But yeah, I won't tell you what difference that makes. Yo, I'm gonna enter the shining elevator. That was mostly a joke, and then a bunch of enemies spawned. Clearly they did not like the comparison. Well, I'm just not going to tell you what becomes of the choice. So it's not spoilers. I didn't mean to go right back through the door. They definitely should make a Fortnite movie. God, please, no. Which horror game? Would unironically be the biggest crossover ever. Well, I didn't mean to actually get hit by a ball. It wouldn't, it definitely wouldn't have all the crossovers that the game has in it. It definitely wouldn't. I can guarantee that. Wow, I really hate these ranged skeletons. Wow, I sure do love hearing them spawn forever. That can change the story? Yeah. Wow, I really hate these fucking ranged enemies. Yeah, I did, yeah. One of my favorite games. I loved Telltale's The Walking Dead. One of my favorite games. Your choices do matter. At least in the final one. It definitely doesn't feel like it in the upcoming ones, though. Okay, we're Gucci. Hey, we are immediately not Gucci, in fact. Now we're Gucci. That would have sucked. Should I not want that? Dante is unconcerned with the effects he has on the world. He's just like, it'll be fine. The world ends. Should have thought about that before being a world. XD. What is your favorite game? Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, shouldn't the demons not want to stop me? Aren't I helping them? I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. How do you like the series? Because it's really good. Well, to be clear, the books and the movies, like, those are fun to watch. I do enjoy them, but I enjoy fan fiction more. And I enjoy the universe more than the actual story. Love how Dante is literally ruining the world. Yo, this boss again? Damn. I love how these repeated bosses where like they're clearly being lazy and they just want to reuse boss assets, and everybody was like, no, this isn't lazy. He deserved the abuse. He definitely didn't. He was a child. No, the ending to Sonic Frontiers is fine. Sonic Frontiers was a great game. And these fucking wolves, man. The wolves are so irritating. But like, what people do with the Harry Potter series in fan fiction and stuff, that's what I enjoy the most about the Harry Potter series. The games, the people, like the passion people put into it. The universe itself, I quite like stuff like magical creatures, and the politics system is really well thought out and stuff. Wow, such a cool attack there. That's not surprising. Sega hasn't wanted to use Hypersonic since they introduced him. Which one? I assume you mean Hermione. And yeah, so many people would. Oh, I needed to get that battle done with. I was getting my ass kicked. Well, like, to get Hypersonic, you need to upgrade the Chaos Emeralds to Super Emeralds. I assume they just didn't have the capacity to do so. Because Hypersonic is pretty much just God, you know? Yeah, a lot of people would. A lot of people are attracted to Hermione. Damn, gotta love Dante ruining the world even more. He's bringing the demon world and the real world even closer together, just casually ending life. And it's just like, yeah, he's doing a good thing, guys. Well, it wouldn't have been godly, it would have been one-hit kill. And it would have been over. Because Hypersonic is invincible. Like, Supersonic is meant to be invincible, but in practice he isn't always, but Hypersonic is, you know. Heck, I saw, the other day while I was browsing Twitter, there were people who were requesting that they make the game harder. Oh, when Supersonic is hit, he should lose rings, making the battle harder. No. Supersonic is meant to be an oppressive, indestructible force. So no, he should not. That doesn't make any sense. And then there was someone who showed a video where it was like, look, I can hold the parry down. Mario would solo him easy. Mario couldn't beat a turd that Sonic shit out. No, I know, but the point of the tweet was that, oh, make it harder, so like every time he gets hit, he loses even more weight. Yo, another one. Just casually destroying the world even more. Dante doesn't give a fuck, dude. Luigi can't beat Mario. Oh, wait a minute. I've been in here. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave that. Canonically, Shadow is stronger than Sonic. And he's like the only one. Like, I think the only time the Sonic team, like, were soundly defeated and stuff was a single scene where... Oh, Silver's dog shit, though. Silver sucks. But, there's a comic where there's an infection that turns people into robots, essentially. And if you... Sonic can survive the infection, because when he runs, it just kind of falls off him, essentially. You know? But, Shadow doesn't even notice he's infected, because... I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know if I need to go back downstairs. I ran out of sacrileges, so... I feel as though I've gone the wrong place. Well, Shadow was built to be immune to all diseases, and Shadow doesn't know he's affected until it's too late. Shadow, Luigi, and our homies. Well, I could see Shadow and Luigi being homies. So I did go the wrong way. I think I need to put another sacrilege in the place that I got one originally. I think is what I need to do. Sonic and Mario are a power couple. Shadow the Hedgehog is unironically my favorite Sonic game. What's my favorite Sonic game? Sonic Frontiers is pretty up there, but I really liked Sonic and the Black Knight, which is a very unpopular opinion. I shipped them. Not gonna stop for enemies, because I'm good. I didn't really like Adventures 2, but Frontiers, and Heroes was also quite good. I didn't like either of the Adventures, to be honest. Interacting with the portal didn't work. So what am I missing? Imagine if Shadow stayed dead, the story would be significantly worse. IMO. Oh, another elevator I didn't know about. Cool. Yeah, I didn't like either of the adventures. I played them on stream and everything, and like... Oh, I know there are people who think he should have stayed dead, but, like, they're wrong. Shadow's one of the best characters that Sonic as a series has ever come up with, so... If he had stayed dead, I wouldn't be as into Sonic. Whoa, Saw editing. What just happened? Agreed. What the fuck is this?
Don't speak. Just die.
Again, they explain so little to me. Ew. Hold on, let me, gonna equip a new, I mean, him having a gun was fine to me. He is trained by gun, after all. Literally. G-U-N. He's trained by gun, so... Made sense to me. Oh, I love how I did no damage. So I'd put Shadow in Left 4 Dead 2 and the game would be complete, really. Do I have an item that'll heal me? I sure don't. Lucky me. I'm in pain. Wow, cool. Oh, I won. What the fuck just happened? Hey, you're out of health, dude. You're literally dead. I'm not even sure how to activate the super beast devil trigger. Like, I genuinely have no idea how to activate that. But, my god, whenever I do, it kicks ass. Wow, that was level 16. I really thought that I'd be able to finish the game, but at this rate, considering mission 16 took more than my natural lifespan, we may not. I don't know, shadow cursing didn't bother me. You know? Seems like a silly thing to complain about, considering it's Shadow, the Hedgehog. And you know, it's Shadow. Oh, we're gonna fight this guy again. Right. Well, I mean, he's Shadow, so, like, who cares? Let the man say what he wants. Right? And everybody knows that's one of the best lines in the Sonic series. Everybody knows that.
Now, I'll absorb his power.
Ooh.
I will become an all-powerful immortal.
I know that voice. Somebody tell me what else he's been in. I know that voice. I love how the only reason he has all these artifacts or whatever is because Dante gave them to him.
What's going on?
Are you joking? No.
Is there a problem?
You.
I am not.
Is that the medallion? You switched them?
A false coin for a false god. Showtime.
I'd like to point out, still no one told me who the... Oh, so he can just create clones of the daughter chick. That's interesting. No, unironically, Sonic fans do tend to be pretty fucking bad. Can't even deny that one. Oh, not the most annoying. They're nowhere near dream stands, and we all know that. You can't sell a dream stand short. Video game wise, I still wouldn't say Sonic is the Sonic fans are the most annoying video game wise. Because like Undertale fans did exist, and that fan base got bad. Like, I've seen some bad fan bases in my time. Hey, you want to stop stun locking me? That'd be so cool. IMO, just, you know. Fortnite. Oh, that's such a good point. Fortnite fans are hands down the worst. No, you know what? Fortnite fans get beat out by one legend that's been around longer than any of us. The Call of Duty fans. Call of Duty fans are hands down the worst. Cool, thanks for the free holy water, I guess. I still don't know this voice actor. I feel like I've heard him before, but oh well. Enter the military thinking it's COD. Thankfully, most people I think don't get far when they do that. Damn, that was an epic line. That felt like the final boss. The Minecraft fans? Nah, the Minecraft was bad, but I don't think the fans were as bad as Call of Duty.
You defeated Arius. There's just one thing left.
I'm gonna have to kill her. Yeah.
Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over.
Why? Why did I go through all of this
thought
to kill you?
I was a descendant of the clan that protects Vie de Marly. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
The dialogue is so campy. Oh god, the Stranger Things fan base. Maybe it's just me. I can't watch Stranger Things. Like, I can't bring myself to watch it. Because, like, I just really hate the way all the actors look, which is a really silly reason not to watch it. But damn it, I can't stand it. They all look so irritating to talk to. Is the final boss her, or is it whoever's coming out the door?
Was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is...
Right. Actors making more than
Wait,
doctors still
you
wild to
doing?
me.
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return. I'll go. I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me.
Who's Eddie?
I'm happy if I can.
Oh,
die
a character
like
from
you.
Stranger Things?
No. Devils never cry.
But
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go. See you around.
don't you want to hear the story about Sparta from Mathieu?
I really don't like her voice actress.
I know. He did the same thing.
If it's good acting, more understandable.
Hold on to
Even
my
if it's
coin,
good
see.
acting, it's got to be great acting for me to think they've earned more than a doctor. I get called a gatekeeper. Hey, gatekeeping is good nowadays. Gatekeep your hobbies. Keep bitches out of it. It's better that way, frankly, nowadays. At this point, I don't have enough money to do anything else, so. But yeah, nowadays, just gatekeep your hobbies, you know? Some people don't need to be in every hobby. Oh, it's a fusion of every boss so far. That's a little creative and a little not. Ow. Damn it. Yay, I love being stun locked. There we go. Cool, just casually stun locking me. I was staying in this area so only this head would get involved. Stranger Things fans got some issues, though, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go for some healing. I mean, I can agree to an extent that some gatekeeping is unnecessary and a little silly, but like... I should have gatekept Friday Night Funkin'. Oh man, can you imagine how different the world would be? Okay, I'll be done in a sec. Love you. Like, I definitely think that some gatekeeping is a little unnecessary, but I definitely think that some is good for the world. This is a very painful boss fight, and I don't enjoy it. Yeehaw. Tentacle down. Is there any more healing I can grab? There's one over there. Well, eventually what they do is they don't just join the community and then let it be. They join the community and then demand the community change to suit them. You know what I mean? So the true fans are like, okay, well, since it's not for me now, because they've changed everything I enjoyed, so it's not for me, I'm gonna leave. You may call this cheap, but this is the only way I can actually do damage. I should have bought healing stars. Do I have healing stars? You bet I don't. No, but what I can do is I can equip healing. South Park fans, man. Worst part is, I enjoy South Park pretty good. Wow, hate this game. That was really stupid. Yay, I get to start over. Isn't that exciting? God, what a good boss fight. Wow, they've made this boss fight so good that you just have to repeat it 75 times. Isn't that exciting? To be clear, I need to go eat, so if I die again, I'm just gonna get myself infinite health and say fuck this game. Why do you hate your wallet? Shouldn't you enjoy your wallet? Well, it's okay to gatekeep from the wrong people enjoying your stuff, but if you're just stopping other people from enjoying your stuff, I feel like that's a little wrong. Like, you shouldn't only like something because nobody else likes it, you know? Hey, this is just like my grenade launcher strat from the previous game. I mean, it's working better than my pistol strat, so I'll take it. Really wish max ranked pistols would do more damage than literally fucking nothing. YouTubers are actual cancer? Why? Because some aren't, some are fine. Hey Dante, why are you suddenly missing the fucking tentacle? I mean, hey, if you like them, you know. I was never embarrassed to be seen wearing, like, Sonic merch or anything. Though some people definitely thought I should be. But yeah, why are YouTubers cancer? I'm curious. Or at least, which ones are you talking about specifically? Gee, I sure do love being stun-locked. What a well-made and well-thought-out boss fight. Sure, I'm glad that's so super well made and not completely unfair. I'm gonna save him for last. We'll go this way. Well, I wouldn't say that's the YouTuber's fault. After all, only so much they can do about it. Well, that did almost nothing for me. No, fuck. I thought I was in a position where I wouldn't be able to get hit. Alright, I'm good for one hit, and then I need to back off. Unless he does this. And unless he does that. In that case, I'm just kind of screwed, and I get to say good night, Irene. Wonderful. I don't know, hit the head. Yay! I somehow got the boss killed. Pizza Tower, Among Us, but Among Us was doomed from the start. Friday Night Funkin' doomed from the start. Pizza Tower. Oh, that's not ruined. I don't know what you mean by many more. And I don't know who Stormworks is. Hey, so I have like no health. So if this is gonna segue right into another boss fight, can I be healed first? hey, you remember when I just said that thing about being healed first? Alright, so that's not gonna work. I'm definitely dying as soon as yeah. If I have to restart all the way at the beginning of this boss, I'm gonna cheat. No, okay, I'm okay with that. I can accept that. Just because it started me at the beginning of this rather than the beginning of the entire boss fight, I'm okay with it. I feel like Pizza Tower's fan base wasn't changed, like, at all. Like, it was always gonna be... It was always gonna have some children in it, you know? So I feel like that wasn't a YouTuber's fault. That was a doomed from the start kind of strat. Very much changed. I mean, I didn't even know it had a community at all before it suddenly became popular. So. I sure do love dodging meaning nothing. Sure do love dodging meaning nothing. I gotta be honest, person. Usually when a video game starts as just 4chaners because 4chaners are the people who made it, typically it's doomed from the start. Because children love games that 4chaners make, which I know is a tragedy for 4chaners to hear, but you know, it's happened every time. Sure do love dodging meaning nothing. It is my personal favorite event. And I love whatever form that is that just gives me a free win. YouTubers make you money. Some developers can't resist that. Well, even that doesn't work. There was an old, there was a really old 4chan game that they put like actual viruses in that would full on brick your computer. And people found a way to play it anyway. But then people played it and it was the shittiest game ever.
Yeah. Let's go all the way to hell.
I'm kind of shocked. So the game ends as a cliffhanger. No, I have no intention of challenging the next disc. I'm good. Yeah. Yo, a new costume change. Whoa. I'm good, though. Played 1. Beat 2. So next time I play a Devil May Cry game, it's going to be Devil May Cry 3. Kill all children, not gonna lie. Not even gonna call you wrong for that one, for real. Stay a goat king. I will try. I admit the game got the better of me there at the end. I got pretty hangry in the end. Why is the Sentrat so fucking buff? Okay. Notifications, what do people want? Do I have somebody to raid today? If I don't, I'm not even going to worry about it. Oh, yeah, somehow. Alright, we're going to raid somehow.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Who's definitely not playing Warframe like his thing says. But we're gonna raid somehow. I'm gonna do it nice and quick. No fanfare this time. I'm hungry as hell. Ugh. I hope everybody has a great day. Show somehow the good stuff. Peace.
How you doing, Brandon?